Hello. Καλησπέρα και πάλι. Λοιπόν, δείτε τι έχει γίνει τώρα που με έχετε πιάσει. Είμαι στο σημείο που το αφήσαμε, έχω βγει από το Μαγγέλαν, έχω κάνει κάποια πράγματα. Έπεσα για ύπνο εδώ, άφησα το Σάμ να ξεκουραστεί. Και έχει σκάσει η Λουίζ και ύπταται εδώ. Έχει βαρέσει μουσικούλα και κράτησα και μια καταπληκτική φωτογραφία που ανέτειλε ο ήλιος. Καταπληκτική φωτογραφία όμως. Λοιπόν, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Πάμε καρφί για story σήμερα. Έχω φτιάξει αρκετά πράγματα εγώ. Έχω φτιάξει δρόμους έως εδώ πάνω. Έχω φτιάξει το σιδηρόδρομο ο οποίος πηγαίνει σε ένα καινούριο ορυχείο εδώ πίσω, το οποίο μας δίνει ρετσίνες, resins. Οπότε ο σιδηρόδρομος εδώ φτάνει περίπου το 1/4 του νησιού. Να πούμε. Να εδώ πίσω τι έχει. Πόλη εδώ πέρα, είναι και γέφυρα. Τι είναι το Σίδνεϊ εδώ. Μελβούρνη. Λοιπόν, δρόμοι έχω βρει τα πόστα για τους δρόμους. Θέλει πάρα πολλά resources. Και το πρόβλημα με τα resources είναι ότι δεν έχω πολλούς κρυστάλλους για να τα φτιάξω. Αλλιώς αυτό εδώ το mine είναι metal mine. 4.000 και είναι ακόμα νομίζω level 1. Level 2. Level 1 είναι. Οπότε μπορεί να πάει πολύ πιο πάνω τα materials. Μπορεί να δίνει και 8.000 σε κάθε παράδοση. Ήδη το resins, δηλαδή το resins είναι level 2 και δίνει 38-40 από 2.000 που έδινε κάτι τέτοιο, 300. Όπως και να έχει πολλά materials με τα ορυχεία. Πλέον έχω δηλαδή τα 4 ορυχεία που χρειάζομαι για να φτιάξω όλους τους σιδηροδρομικούς σταθμούς και όλους τους δρόμους. Εδώ κάποιος έχει φτιάξει τον δρόμο. Λol. Άρα εδώ θα έχει γέφυρα αυτός ο δρόμος. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε καρφί σήμερα. Πάμε μόνο για story. Πρέπει να πάμε να πάρουμε την παραγγελία από το Μαντζέλαν. Η παραγγελία από το Μαντζέλαν αυτή τη στιγμή είναι στην ουσία να πάμε να βρούμε την Tomorrow. Μετά από χθεσινό cinematic και την ώρα σκότηκε και έφυγε, την ακούσαμε να φεύγει. Απλά μόλις πάμε στο Μαντζέλαν θα γυρίσω το κείμενο στα ελληνικά. Εν τω μεταξύ να πω ότι άνοιξαν άνοιξαν τα ziplines και ένωσα τη βάση που ανοίξαμε χθες, η οποία δεν κατάλαβα πώς λέγεται στα αγγλικά. The Dowser. Ένωσα αυτήν με το F2. Τώρα έχει αρκετά ziplines για να πηγαίνεις, αλλά όπως και να έχει, έχεις και το τρένο από κάτω της. Οπότε δεν υπάρχει θέμα. Λοιπόν, εκτός από αυτού, αυτό το stream εδώ θα πάει μέχρι μεσάνυχτα. Ίσως και λίγο παραπάνω. Έλα, μου παρατάς τώρα.
a quick breather.
I second that.
Ναι, πήρα level 2 σκελετό. Λοιπόν, εδώ το έχουμε. Δύο του φέκα δεν χρειαζόμαστε. Α, αυτό είναι το jeep. Που είναι το δικό μου inventory. Εκεί μπορεί το sniper.
Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Μάλλον κατάλαβες τώρα που πήγε. Δεν κάνεις ρόλο θαυμασιές.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Φαντάζομαι να το κάνεις αρκετά γρήγορα, απλώς σου λέει που είναι.
That structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Είναι πολύ σχέση του chat σήμερα. Στο δουλειά. Είμαστε live, έτσι. Όσοι είστε από Twitch, γράψτε και από εκεί, να δω ότι είμαστε live.
I think Tomorrow might be the one who placed this ladder here.
Σκάμε πως έχω κάνει εγώ μαλακιά με το social stream. Sorry, ναι. Πάντα εγώ έχω κάνει μαλακιά με το social stream και γράφετε το σειρά και δεν το έχω δει. Ναι, sorry. Κάτσε να διαβάσω λίγο τα μηνύματά σας γιατί τα βλέπω τώρα. Άσε με κάποιο κάτσιν, όχι, Γιάννη. Έχει απλά το Μάρο σηκώθηκε και έφυγε από το Μαγκέλαν. Το οποίο το είδαμε να το κάνει στο χθεσινό cinematic. Γεια σου Μιχαλή, μια χαρά, εσύ. Τι άλλο. Πάμε ρε, Μπιβ παραλία vs Μπιβ 0-1. Σου αρέσει το game μέχρι εδώ, το λατρεύω, ναι. Γεια σου Τζόρτζ. Σοφία, παντρεύτηκα χθες 29, μπράβο. Καλησπέρα. Τι όμορφο που είναι το game, πανέμορφο είναι. Γεια σου ρε Φώτη. Έχεις πάρει εργολαβία, ναι, ζήσει αυτό να το λιώσω ρε. Πόσο της εκατό του παιχνιδιού λες να είσαι. Το παιχνίδι έχει 49 αποστολές, είμαστε πριν τα μισά. Είμαστε στην αποστολή 22, πρώτες 2. Αλλά το Stranding 1 οι τελευταίες αποστολές πήγαιναν μπαμπάμι μία από την άλλη. Οπότε δεν ξέρω, μπορεί να είμαστε και στα μισά. Βλέπω εκφέρους οι οποίοι δεν υπήρχαν εκεί πιο πριν. Νομίζω ότι θέλω να αφήσουμε το φορτηγό.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. The mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Είναι ωραία η δράση του. Είναι πολύ ωραία η δράση του. Τα βήματα της. Πού είναι πατούσε σου Ελιφάνινγκ? Λίγο δεν τα βρήκαμε, διάλογο. Θα δείχνει άρα και στο μάτι. Όχι. Γιώργος, έκανα ένα πέσιμο σήμερα σε camp, φίλε. Ήταν full Metal Gear 5.
Look, Sam, a cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Ποιος Αγγελίξ?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Oh. Opa.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Opa. Έλθω μαλάκα. Σπασματική λεπίδα, πρώτο. Πώς τα μιλιόπλα. Α, το πετάς. Souls γίναμε.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
Ο Ριτσάρος. Για πάμε λίγο. Το λες η Kojima στιγμή. Το καβάλεις μέχρι την κόλαση. Κοριτσάρα μου.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us.
Αλλά και τράτζελ, εδώ συναρμολογεί τους Avengers.
You first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like.
Όχι, για να δεν νομίζω ότι τελειώσει σήμερα.
Go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Δεν ξυπνήσει το πουτσάκι, λέει. Καλά είμαι, George, καλά είμαι. Όλα από μπλε. Παίρνει να σχέσου. Χαμογελάει. Η Fragile, καμάτο. Το μεταξύ έπαιζε το The Wilder σε μια instrumental αργή έκδοση.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Oh, nice, okay. Γεια σου, Alex. Ναι, οπότε στην ουσία σου λέει η φωτογραφία που βλέπεις εκεί πέρα είναι ανάλογα που έχει κάνει fast travel το Magellan. Φτάσει 100.000 likes, nice.
This way.
Ακόμα έχω τους πατρί, λόλ. Της γραβδοσκόπου. Ωραία, πάμε να πάρουμε. Το φορτηγό μου που πήγε το μεταξύ. Το φορτηγό μου με το κάργο μου που πήγε. Φακ! Πάσαμε το καργό. Πάσαμε το καργκό τους. Όχι, εκεί δεν είναι. Όχι. Τι άλλο ήτανε, κάπου εδώ κάτω ήτανε. Να το. Αλλά θα το πάρουμε. Τι κάνω τη ζωή μου, πού είναι το αλφα εκεί, πήγαμε. Γεια σου Βαγγέλη. Αλλάζουν οι ρόδες, όταν κολυμπάς. Ωραίο. Ναι, Γιάννη, το παρατήρησα. Γεια σου, Μάριο, εγώ. Πώς αγορίνα μου. Λοιπόν, για κάτσε λίγο. Θέλω να ποζάρω το friends list μου, να δω ποιοι παίζουν The Stranding. Το Fear the Old Blood παίζει. Episode 6, μαλάκα με έχει φτάσει. Ο Mike παίζει. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Όσοι παίζετε, με κάνετε άντε εδώ. Σύστημα κοινωνικών νοημάτων, στατιστικά, λοιπόν. Που είναι νέες συνδέσεις, φίλοι. Οπότε Guinness. Και ο Mike. Ο Fear the Old Blood, υποθέτω όλοι αυτοί παίζουν. Γιώργο Δανήσης ήταν στο chat. Έχω κανένα φορτίο να δώσω. Ούτε το για παράδοση. Όχι, αυτό το έχω κάνει, δεν το κάνει. Όχι ρε Μάριο, ακόμα πας να παίξεις το Metal Gear 5 πρώτο. Καταρχάς το 5 άμα το πάρεις με τη σειρά είναι το τρίτο σεναριακά. Έχεις χάσει Metal Gear 3, έχεις χάσει Peace Walker. Και έχεις χάσει και όλες τις αναφορές από Metal Gear Solid 1-2. και original Metal Gear 1-2. Τα οποία εντάξει, μπορείς να το διαβάσεις. Όταν τρέξεις το Metal Gear Solid 1 σου έχει recap, αναλυτικό recap. Είναι νομίζω 20 και 30 σελίδες κάθε game. Δεν είναι μεγάλα games και καλύτερο είναι να τα απολαύσεις με τη σειρά που βγήκαν. Πάρε το Master Collection, πιάσε 1, 2, 3. Βρες το Peace Walker, αν δεν είναι το Peace Walker νομίζω δεν είναι στο Master Collection. Αλλά παίζει και να το βρίσκεις. Δεν ξέρω αν παίζει στο PS5. Στο Series παίζει, είναι backwards compatible η έκδοση του 360. Αλλά τουλάχιστον οπωσδήποτε παίξει το 3. Όχι τίποτα άλλο, γιατί το 5 δεν έχει και τόσο cinematics όσο τα προηγούμενα games της σειράς. Οπότε το σενάριο που γίνεται με τις κασέτες δεν είναι εύπεπτο. Το 4 δεν υπάρχει. Το 4, τώρα το 4 μπορείς να το... Θα σου πω δες στο YouTube, τέλος πάντων. Το 4 είναι δύσκολη περίπτωση. Περίμενε τον Delta που θα βγει και μετά όταν βγει και παίξει τον Delta το συζητάμε. Πώς μου στέλνει στο Discord, πάλι καλά έχω κλείσει ειδοποιήσεις. Ράι. 4 αστριά, σκελετός 3. Hey. Like a crack bump το πήρε με το σκελετό.
Order completed. Well done.
Ναι, εν τω μεταξύ να ξέρεις το collection στο PC δεν είναι πολύ βαρύ. Δηλαδή δεν θέλεις σπουδαίο μηχάνημα για να το παίξεις. Και έχει ωραία μοντάκια να βάλεις που το φτιάχνουν πάρα πολύ. Οπότε αυτό συστήνω. Λοιπόν, έφερα αυτό το φορτίο στο εργαστήριο του Hartman. Λοιπόν, πάλι καλά έχω βρει δρόμο για το εργαστήριο του Hartman. Πάλι καλά έχω φτιάξει και το δρόμο για το εργαστήριο του Hartman. Οπότε κομπλέ. Αυτά εδώ τώρα τι είναι? Αυτό είναι να πάει εκεί κάτω. Το άλλο είναι ανάκτηση φορτίου. Δεν γαμιέσαι. Λοιπόν, δείγματα βράχων. Τώρα πάμε να το κάνουμε. Βασικά όχι. Είπα θα προχωρήσουμε σενάριο, οπότε επιστροφή στη λίστα παραγγελιών. Ακυρώσω εσύ. Εδώ.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Οπότε Μαριό που δεν έχεις παίξει κανένα Metal Gear το πρώτο. Δεν ζηλεύω φίλε. Metal Gear Solid 1 και Deus Ex 1 που μου άλλαξαν στην κυριολεξία τη ζωή. Πάτησα πάλι κάποιο ζώο. Θα φάω πάλι μείον 100 like από την πιτά.
Sam, by the way, I was surprised by how effectively
Πόσο γουστάρω
Tara was able to fight
τα τρενάκια που πάρω, μαλάκα.
the way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them. It demonstrated impressive improvisational skills, but her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Τώρα αυτή η παραγγελία θα μπορούσε να γίνει με τη μηχανή. Και να μαζεύω και τους κρυστάλλους. Καλά, δεν θα έλεγα ότι είναι δύσκολα παιχνίδια τα Metal Gear, είναι απλά τα ξεστέλνει. Το πάντο. Υπομονή και παρατηρητικότητα θέλουν. Ξέρω ακόμα και στο ένα, με το που πάρεις πιστόλι. Όχι με το που πάρεις πιστόλι, αλλά το βρίσκεις πολύ γρήγορα το σιγαστήρα. Και μετά απλά μπορείς να καθαρίζεις τα πάντα. Διάλογο έχει βάλει το εργαστήριο του πάνω, ο μαλάκας ο Χάρτμαν. Πώς πάω εκεί πάνω. Εσύ της κανένα Αύγουστο νομίζω βγαίνει το Δέλτα.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Μαλάκα δεν ξέρει να σε δολοφονήσουν. Εδώ κλειδώνεις τα παράθυρά σου. Το λατρεύω σου τις κάνει. Γιατί το συγκεκριμένο νόημα είναι χρυσό. Είναι ο Χάρτμαν. Παιδική μπαταρία, yay! Να βάλουμε αυτό, ναι, οκ. Α, έλα, επιτέλους, safe house. Όχι τίποτα άλλο, θα ανοίξουν τα safe house των άλλων εποχών τώρα. Λουτάρουμε κανένα material. Μια ώρα στο ταξιόλο.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Πάμε να πάμε like down από το Hartman.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Yeah.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Think you're still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Νάτος.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey.
Μ' αρέσει εσύ ψηφίζω σε performance.
Undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia.
Όντως delays στο Stranding, για κάτσε.
Traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited,
Έχεις κάρτα οίκου,
which I
Δήμο.
duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Α, γιατρός είναι. Υδρολόγος. Δήμο δεν νομίζω να έχει θέματα ελληνικά αγγλικά.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Safety first, Sam.
Oh.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
What the fuck? Σε Windows συστήνει Director's Cut. Α! Μπράβο, αυτό είναι σημαντική πληροφορία.
Feels good.
That was a close one.
Κλείσε το VSync ή άνοιξε το VSync και κλείσε το frame rate limiter του Steam Deck. Διαβάζω το Reddit. Άρα έρθει και παρακάτω και το DHV. Ο Μαγκελάνος. Οπότε βρήκαμε την Tomorrow, πήραμε τον Hartman, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Θέλω να φτάσουμε σε πολύ γρήγορο χρόνο. Κεφάλαιο 28, να δω τι ήταν τελικά το embargo που θέλανε.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
Goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told. Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Γεια σου Φάιωθ, πώς πάει? Καλά κάνεις εγώ μου. Αναμεταδότης. Από ό,τι ξαναπήραμε το fast travel της Fragile. Γεια σου, Μπαμπή. Δεν πήραμε το κορνά μου, ευχαριστώ που πέρασες. Περιμένουμε και τα δύο του Cyberpunk, Για να δούμε τα λέει το 2-3.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Άλλη πίτσα μαλάκα, πάμε να παραδώσουμε.
Designated for chilled delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Πιτσάδωρος, λοιπόν.
Commencing route creation.
Σαλεπάκι, ζεστό σαλεπάκι.
Delivery route final.
Thank you, Sam.
Το έκαναν καλύτερο Γιώργο. Αλλά ο κύκλος μέρας νύχτας, το πιο σφιχτό gameplay, είναι σημαντικές αλλαγές. Ο χάρτης επίσης έχει πολύ μεγαλύτερο variety. Έχεις το Magellan επίσης, σαν πλοίο. Δεν είναι ακριβώς Mass Effect Normandy. Τα εξαρτήματα εδώ στα οχήματα. Δεν θα κλειδίσουμε το μνιούλ, ας πούμε, με το πολυβόλο. Είναι δύσκολο να το βαθμολογήσω. Αλλά μάλλον πάει για 9. Αν το πρώτο ήταν 8 και τη δεύτερη 8,5. Αλλά επειδή το gameplay είναι ωραίο, εμένα μου αρέσει, δεν είναι όμως για όλους αυτό που λέμε. Για μένα θα βασιστεί στο story. Πρέπει να το τερματίσω για να μπορέσω να κρίνω.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would. Please, connect me.
Ο πιτσάδωρος. Παρά που σου φωτίζει και το ποτάμι του μεταξύ που έχει φουσκώσει από τη βροχή.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis,
George, τα επόμενα δύο παιχνίδια του είναι το D και το Fizzing, ρε.
Pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
2 πίτσες. Αρχιτέκτονα και συστήματα δεδομένων. Ωραία, φέρτες και τις 2. Πάμε να ανοίξουμε αυτούς τους 2, γιατί και οι 2 τώρα θα μας ανοίξουν το χάρτη πολύ περισσότερο. Ωραία. Είμαι ένα ορούμενο όχημα. Κάνα πρόβλημα. Οπότε έχω την εντύπωση μεταξύ το έχω βάλει στο αγροτικό και πήγαινε μια χαρά. Στο 1. Αλλά πρέπει να πάρε εδώ time limit 5 λεπτά, Θα σου γαμίσω. Έχουμε και την team. Του 2R2 και ο.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Το Starfield το τέλειωσα, ναι. Τι είναι στο παράθυρο, ρε φίλε, πριν πόσους μήνες έβγαλε το expansion. Starfield το τέλειωσα όταν είχε βγει.
Is this a pizza made by you know who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that. The condition doesn't seem too bad. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. I'd like you to connect my... online. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build... These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones. They're a little something I whipped up, you know. Actually, I'm the one who built this restaurant's oven. It's not easy being an architect these days. Because because there was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network. But this just means there's no longer any need. I don't know how I should feel about it. It's nice getting a pay me a visit.
Τώρα και τώρα los pillegos. Θα παραδώσουμε την άλλη πίτσα. Λοιπόν, τώρα εδώ, μπορείς να κατέβεις κατευθείαν κάτω. Πας στο ορυχείο στην ουσία. Και μετά όλο τον δρόμο που έχω χτίσει. Μπομπα, πήγαμε. Πάνε καλά που κάθισα και έφτιαξα τον δρόμο. Αν και νομίζω θα έχει βυθίζει εδώ. Πέρυσι δεν πήγε το DLC. Πέρυσι Σεπτέμβριο νομίζω κάτι τέτοιο. Το Shattered Space. Έλα Ράγγελε, καλώς τον. Τώρα. Τώρα εδώ θέλουμε να ανέβουμε πάνω, νομίζω πως δεν θέλουμε, μπορείς να μου δείχνεις το... Γίνεται σεισμός, Ποιος είναι ο πιο γρήγορος τρόπος, πάμε εδώ στην ευθεία. Θα γίνεται σεισμός εδώ πέρα που είμαι. Εγώ μπορώ να δουλέψω όπως είμαι. Αυτό που παθαίνει ζημιά το περιεχόμενο και το δοχείο έρχομαι να μου σπιτί, ξέρχομαι. Για πάμε στον αδερφό μου, ο οποίος είναι κάποιος data scientist. YouTuber είναι ρε μαλάκα η τύψα. Πρώτες απόκρυψες. Oh, silent rifle, nice. Κάποιος είναι μήκο, δεν είναι αυτή. Lol, okay.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse.
Γεια σου Νιάρχο, μια χαρά όλα, εσύ?
And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Yeah. I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What the fuck? Δεν βλέπω ρε μαλακά.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a great trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Ah, ωραίο λόγο. Όχι εδώ να πηγαίναμε μηχανή. Η motherhood, τι είναι αυτό εδώ? Ο γιατρός. Οπότε δεν είναι καλά ο γιατρός. Άρτηση φορτίου. Δεν είναι... Καλά, πάμε. Πάρουμε μια μηχανή, μωρέ. Μπορώ να κατασκευάσω. Όχι. Στο Ματζέλαν ίσως γίνεται, για κάτσε. Όχι, μια ακόμα στα μισά. Εκτιμώ. Fucksake. Fucking ribs. Α, νομίζω ότι ήταν πολύ cool να περάσω έτσι.
Sounds good.
What the fuck? Τι κάνει εκεί πάνω αυτός? Είναι το τρίτο δοχείο. Πέρα πριν λίγο τον βρήκαμε. Έλα. Δεν πηδάει ρε μαλάκα. Πηδάει ρε μαλάκα. Ποιο θεούλο ρε μαλάκα βάλε και γέφυρη εδώ πάνω. Και σκηνή για να κατέβεις. Λαγάμι σου.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Ασουροφόρους, ναι, Αυστραλία είναι. Αλλά μπορείς να γυρίσεις όποτε θες Μεξικό να κάνεις κάποιες αποστολές που έχει εκεί. Έχει 4-5 βάσεις, νομίζω κάτι τέτοιο. Δίνουν και ωραία upgrades αυτές οι βάσεις. Θες ο Αδαμόρ. Εντάξει, καμία σχέση με το πρώτο δεν θα το έλεγα. Είναι πολύ σημαντική αναβάθμιση του πρώτου όμως. Πολύ σημαντική αναβάθμιση. Level 2 silence rifle τώρα. Κοίτα εδώ, πράγματα που τους φέραμε. Τι δεν πήραμε rifle level 2. Δεν το... The fuck. Είναι αυτό εδώ. Είναι ελαφρώς το ποσοστό με το οποίο μειώνεται η αντοχή. Στη Motherhood, οκ. Λοιπόν, οπότε τώρα... Ό,τι άλλο πάμε εκεί. Νομίζω από εδώ... Το φοράω σαν κράνος. Εδώ νομίζω αριστερά άμα πας. Κάτσε να κάτω από αυτή τη μηχανή. Μόνο ροή έκτισα, αλλά είναι σε προκαθορισμένα μέρη. Κάτω. Δεν μπορείς εδώ αντί για καπέλο να βάλεις αυτό εδώ. Το μόνο ροή είναι στους δρόμους, είναι σε προκαθορισμένα σημεία. Γεια σου Βαντραχή. Το λατρεύω φίλε, μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Ωραία μαλάκα, τι σηκώσαμε από κρυστάλλους. Να, εδώ ας πούμε, ο φωτισμός της μηχανής δεν είναι σωστός. Εδώ σε κάτι τέτοια το Ray Tracing και το Path Tracing το κάνουν σωστά. Θα του ρίξεις ρομπότ να σου ρίξει κλωτσιά. Όχι. Γεια σου ρε θητά. Oh.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it. don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Oh, fuck off. Είναι η ημερομηνία της γέννησής σου. Το ήθελες month day, όχι MDWWYY. Οπότε ήταν 0406 για μένα. Μαλάκες.
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right
Naughty,
away.
Debra.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral net.
Κοίτα που την έχουμε κάνει σχεδόν όλη την νότια, βόρεια Αυστραλία. Θα πάμε στον Explorer. Έχει βολία. Έλα ρε.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Κάνα μικρό διάλειμμα εγώ.
We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I,
Don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us. We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Yeah, plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Ωρε φίλε.
Sam.
What in the second amendment is going on here?
And halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Πες τι Mad Max κατάσταση είναι αυτή εδώ με τις γυναίκες.
Precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There.
Oh.
All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Οκ, λοιπόν, δείτε τώρα εδώ γιατί είναι χρήσιμο να φτιάχνει την υποδομή. Α, βασικά να τα πας travel points, Άλμα παραλίας. Πας κατευθείαν τώρα που θες. Βέβαια, αυτό που δεν ξέρω είναι αν μπορείς να πάρεις όλα τα αντικείμενά σου μαζί. Γίνεται να βοηθήσω πολύ. Ο αρχικός διοικητής π.χ. Έτσι να πάω στο μαγγελό να πάρω τα items, τώρα να το δοκιμάσω, να δω αν γίνεται. Βάλτωσε. Έχουνε βάλει sandbags, μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, αρχικός. Αυτό έχω. Κλείεται και κάτι άλλο έχω. Κάτσε, οι μαλακές του Ψηριανού από πού είναι τότε? Για τον Δικά. Α, πας εκεί κάτω και πας τον Δικά, οκ. Ωραία, κάτσε το κάνουμε αυτό γιατί αυτό μας δίνει, παιδιά, silenced sniper. Όπως καταλαβαίνετε το χρειαζόμαστε. Οπότε πάμε εκεί κάτω. Αυτή τη εγκατάσταση. Ωραία, δεν κρατάς το φορτίο, εντάξει, λογικό. Καταλαβαίνω γιατί όχι. Γιατί δεν το έχουμε. Γιατί το έχω εκεί πίσω, το έχω στο F2. Γι' αυτό. Οκ, και πρέπει να πάμε στο F2 τους ή άλλους για να κάνουμε το τέτοιο. Εδώ έχει ομπρέλα. Δεν θα τον πιούμε. Ωραία. Είναι 68 κιλά. Όχι, μπορώ να κουβαλήσω σώπα, ρε. Λοιπόν, τώρα αυτό πρέπει να το πάμε στο Ματζέλαν. Το Ματζέλαν είναι στη διάολη του μάνα. Εντάξει, τουλάχιστον έχω το δρόμο σε ένα σημείο. Οπότε πάμε να πάρουμε μια μηχανή. Πόσο Metal Gear 5. Μου είχαν λείψει αυτά τα lens flare της Kojima. Να το.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you've put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Εδώ είμαστε, πάμε για το Higgs.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Οπότε μπορείς να χτίσεις ομπρέλα φας travel point που γουστάρεις. Εκεί είναι safe house. Και τα materials που έχει. Λέξα όμως αρέσει. Μάλιστα, ωραία. Ξέρω να σας καβατζώνω materials. Οκ. Οπότε τώρα κάνουμε εμείς τελείως δεξιά. Έτσι να βγούμε στην έρημο. Γεια σου, Heisenberg.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out there.
Ναι, γεια σας. Εδώ φτιάχνουμε όπλα. Δεν έχω πάρει οπλά. Το boomerang δεν κάνει τίποτα, τέλεια. Γιατί δεν πήρα όπλα, γιατί έκανα teleport. Και αυτό. Πάνω μας. Ναι. Ωραίος, βρήκε τα βάνη. Μου στείλε 100 χειροκρομήτα και βρήκε τα βάνη. Εντάξει παιδιά, κανένας άλλος? Άλλος πες να εξαφανίστηκε και απέναντι. Ναι. Άντε, γεια. Έλα. Παιχνιδάρα, χάζεται με όπως λες.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the VHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Για να παίξει το cinematic. Το περίμενα το cinematic.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man, in the dark, about everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Δεν έκανε Anakin Skywalker.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
Oh my God. They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Hey, Stefan, yeah. Playing Death Stranding 2. Θήτα. I hate you. Τον γλέντισε το ρομπότ. Γιατί να παίζει με τον Baker, Alex? Διάβασα το σχολείο, το διάβασα και το προηγούμενο. Stefan, that was mission 28, I think. And it's until 49, so I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. I'll try, but I don't think I'll finish it tonight. Heisenberg, εξαρτάται τι παιχνίδια θες να παίξεις και πόσο πολύ θες. Αυτή η γενιά δεν μ' αρέσει το PS5. Όπως και το Nintendo Switch 2, ακόμα δεν αξίζει για αγορά. Μέχρι να βγουν games. Ναι, κάντε αυτό που λέει ο Γιάννης, παιδιά. Likes και αν μπορείτε και shares, βοηθάνε. Αν κάνετε share στο Twitter, κάντε με και tag. Θα τα βλέπω. Και τώρα στη τηλεφωνία σου με κόλλησα. Ωραίος. Ωραία, υπόψη χθες μέχρι εδώ μπορούσαμε να παίξουμε. Είχε εμπάργκο για σήμερα το πρωί αυτό.
Hey Sam, glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. They didn't hurt you too badly, I see. We're all glad to have you back.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Tarantino entra the chat.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Γεια σας, Μπαζουκά.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Ο Χάρτμαν σκοτώθηκε βγει. Είναι γαμάτο αυτό. Κάθε φορά που πας να κάνεις ντους. Τα εγκάβματα του Σάμα από τον ήλιο θεραπεύτηκαν, λόλ.
Feels good.
Από το τροματικό της μάδας που και κάτσε να πουλήσουμε πράγματα εδώ. Τι έχουμε πάνω μας. Είναι ίδιο σε αυτό. Εδώ έχω δύο καραμπίνες. Σακουλάκια με θέλω. Τρία σακουλάκια και μια χειροβομβίδα αίματος. Ωραία τα όλα. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, grenade, καραμπίνα, rifle, πιστόλι, μισηγαστήρα, το sniper μου λείπει, οκ. Κάνουμε λίγο κάτι. Για να μπορεί να κουνηθεί, ωραία. Εντάξει. Για να δούμε τώρα όμως στο τι κύκλο μπορεί να χωρίσει όλο το κάργο. Όχι. Οκ. Σε αυτή την περίπτωση αν αφήσω τα πάντα μέσα εδώ, δεν χρειάζομαι. Αν αυτά εδώ τα αφήσω. Νομίζω ότι τώρα μπορώ να πάρω τη μηχανή. Πάμε.
as your orders and request.
Fortuitous. Not bad. Well. With your assistance, I was able to craft this.
Remote.
Tell me what you
Okay.
think. I'm increasing your allocation.
Remote bomb.
Yet you can't. Adding remote detonation.
Λοιπόν, για δούμε αν αυτός έχει κανένα κάρτο για τον Commander. Πάει στην Ολίβια. Δεν ξέρω αν μπορώ να το πάρω. Κυρίως.
Feels good.
Αυτό ακριβώς ήθελα. Γι' αυτό κοιτάω το κοινό ντουλάπι, γιατί αφήνουν πολύ φορτίο για όσους είναι κοντά. Οπότε πάμε να πάρουμε 5 αστεράκια. Να δούμε και η κυβέρνηση τι θα δώσει. Safe house εδώ εντωμεταξύ, materials, τίποτα. Στεγνώ. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Αυτό ζημιά, το χιού ζημιά περιεχομένο δεν το καταλαβαίνω. Ισχυρίζω. Πω γαμημένο το καργκό τελείως. Εμείς είχαμε πέραμε 5 αστέρια. Αλλά δεν πειράζει.
Order completed. Well done.
Αυτό το έχω ήδη. Ωραία, για πάμε θεμβικά. Έλα ρε μάνα. Πάλι μπιτής έχει εδώ. Κάνε respawn. Έλα, πάρ' το. Ένα αφήνει mobilizer, θα είναι έχω μηχανή γι' αυτό.
Oh. Don't see anything to work. I don't know where you...
La... Cosa θέλει. Ωραία, εγώ. Πάμε τώρα, επιστρέφω. Μπορούμε να κάνουμε αυτό εδώ. Ίσως. Έρχομαι. Πέντε μέρες. Αν δεν τελειώσει σήμερα, θα τελειώσει αύριο, Άγγελε. Λοιπόν, ας τη μηχανή πίσω. Πάμε με τα πόδια. Αλλά πάμε να διάσουμε την περιοχή τώρα. Λοιπόν, 1, 2, 3 πακέτα, 4. Ωραία. Es verdad. Μαλάκα.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Esto es luego. Άλλη με τέτοια. Άλλη με τέτοια και ίσως και λίγο περισσότερο κάργο και έτοιμος. Θα πάρουμε το σνάιπερ. Πήγαμε. Φυσικά jump τώρα. Και είναι η επόμενη αποστολή. Γιατί μπορεί να έρθει εδώ το ματζέλα. Γιατί γκρινιάζουν με τον διάβλο. Δεν έχω παρακολουθήσει τι έγινε. Τι είναι κάνει μου. Έξω από εδώ τον άφησα. What the fuck. Δεν πρέπει να κουβίδα. Γεια σου ρε μπαμπή. Έγινε φεράκι μου. Και εδώ fast travel point ρε φίλε. Γιατί είναι το ρηχείο εδώ Και όχι. Είναι εδώ αυτό. Και τώρα το επόμενο objective είναι στο Motherload Γεια σου Γιώργο.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Αλλάξε το φέρετρο. Το μηχανικό. Okay. Και οι άλλοι εδώ μεταξύ, κάτσε μια. Πάμε να πάρουμε αυτό εδώ. Γιατί θέλω να αλλάξουμε και τον εξερευνητή. Λοιπόν, το 2. Γάμε το εργαστήριο του Χάρτμαν, γάμε τον αρχιτέκτονα. Και γάμε και αυτό.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Feels good.
Look at it. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Yeah, there's a hot spring. The fuck?
Okay. It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Oh, that's nice.
Πάρε τον Ντόλμαν. Μάλακα, ό,τι να είναι.
Yeah.
Ερευνητή. Οκ. Hey. Όλο τον otro μέρος. Τέλεια.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is on the pioneer, but yeah, I travel the world. Like, gotta say, I didn't think, but like, maybe even the void out that tore shit up around. Oh, I shared one of my grand. Call it it's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place. Wind up in a firefight, and why not take it? Just wanna. All right, back to it. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit. So come back. Good luck with the delivery.
Μαζεύουμε κρυστάλλους εδώ στις αμμουδιές και να βλέπουμε σπάει στο Dune.
Whoa! Sam, did you just stumble? Might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back. If you're going to engage the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter on your feet. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Πώς δεν πέτυχα τον δεύτερο ρε φίλε εκεί. Αυτός.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Γεια σας.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Γεια σου Γιάννη. Με στεναχώρησες λίγο σήμερα Γιάννη. Στο σχόλιο που έγραψε τον Τζικόπουλο, μας στεναχώρησες όλους. Έχει λίγο το νου σου. Καλή διασκέδαση στο Forza.
shadow is coming. Do you stay to die? Smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me what your favorite alien the sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what your favorite alien the sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. Let's go there together. That's the place, huh? It's up to you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. Been waiting a long time. I understand you have a Cupid.
Ρετροκίνητο. What? Μπορεί να λειτουργήσει σωματόταση στο νερό σου και στη στεριά. What?
Now displaying your current photograph.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Ναι, Νίκο, έχει δύο χάρτες. Ανασυντήτηση με το ένα που και οι δύο χάρτες είναι οι ίδιοι. Εδώ το ένας είναι το Μεξικό και το άλλο είναι η Αυστραλία. Γεια σου Γιάννη. Κοίτα εδώ πως ωραία είναι με τα... Πως ωραία τα γραφικά είναι με τα νερά. Τώρα που βρέχει, πως άλλαξε την περιοχή όλη εδώ στην έρημο. Βάλε πρώτη Σαμ. Κασακιά έχει πλανάρες, ρε. Μπορεί να το δεις νύχτα. Μπουλούκο, καλησπέρα.
Sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Ναι, πολύ καλό. Λοιπόν, δεν έχουμε κόψει όμως πάλι ολόρο ακόμα. Δεν θα δω αν μπορώ να το κάνω. Να αξιοποιήσω το boomerang για να γίνει. Νανέι. Αν και είχα διαβάσει ότι μπορείς να το κόψεις. Στην περιγραφή του όπλου. Πού ήτανε? Το boomerang. Οπλά. Πούμε έναν αίματος. Είναι λαγωνικό. Αλαγωνικό θέλει. Okay. Αυτά εδώ δεν είναι λαγωνικά, είναι άλλος τύπος. Δεν έχω καταλάβει σωστά. Αυτοί εδώ πέρα κολυμπάνε δίπλα μου.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam. Was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
πεθαίνει. Φάλαινα. Δελφίνι βασικά. Δεν έχω ξαναπολεμήσει τέτοιο.
Further now.
Γεια σας μάγκες, λοιπόν, PS5 απλό παίζω, πολύ ωραίο το game. Ωραία. Μηχανικό σκυλί. What? Ωραία. Πάλι έχει πολύ στο Μαντζέλαν.
Brennan Barrett.
Λίγο που δεν έχουν πλέον γκαράζ. Αλλά φαντάζομαι μπορείς να το...
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be
Είναι που είναι δέρση. Η οποία πηλάει το δάχτυλό της.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
They belong to tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Αντρέα, δεν νομίζω έχουμε ακόμα 20 αποστολές. Να βγάλουμε άλλες 5-10. Τώρα είμαστε στους 30 και έχει 49. Okay.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Λολ, καμάτο. Τέλειο, τέλειο. Ναι. Άψογο. Θα το συνεχίσω αύριο, απλά μετά το σχολασμό. Γιατί τώρα μέχρι τώρα είχα άδεια.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Στο οπλοστάσιο.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
Από το Taunting Tomorrow.
All right, later. Feels good.
Ωραία, οπότε είπα να κάνουμε fast travel. Λοιπόν, θα φέρω λίγο νεράκι. Έχασα τίποτα, έγινε τίποτα περίεργο και κοιμόταν ο Σαμ.
Sam, it's Tar Man. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Εντάξει, δεν είναι τραγικό. Πάμε εδώ μέχρι το τέλος του δρόμου και μετά πάμε να περάσουμε από εδώ και πάρουμε το βουνό αγκαλιά μέχρι να φτάσουμε. Δεν είναι τραγικό. Το θέμα είναι μπορούμε να το πάρουμε στη μηχανή. Θα με αδειάσω λίγο εδώ. Κράτα την καραμπίνα γιατί η καραμπίνα παρά είναι χρήσιμη. Ωραία. Τώρα που δεν έχουμε καθόλου φορτίο θα πρέπει να μπορώ να πάρω 3 XL πακέτα. Γεια σου Πενέρ. Τι είναι τα όρνα μου. Δεν βλέπαστε. Ωραία, εντάξει. Εύκολο θα είναι. Εύκολο θα είναι γιατί έχω φτιάξει τους δρόμους.
thinking, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body would ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Route creation. Delivery.
Focus on the task at hand.
Definitely not alone.
Παιδιά. Να θυμίσω ότι μεταξύ ότι μπορείς να παίξεις ξύλινες πάνω στη μηχανή. Έλα. Come with me if you want to live και τα σχετικά. Wow, παραλίγο. Γεια σας. Ωραία, ωραία. Ah, έχει μπιτίζει, Όλα από εδώ. Είναι η είσοδος. Δεν μπορούμε, πάμε ευθεία να γεμίσουμε και πάμε δεξιά. Καθηγούν κρίμ. Θεραπεία αν σου άρεσε το πρώτο, θα αρέσει περισσότερο το δεύτερο. Επένδυσε άπομα. Και είναι και προσβολή μου, δεν σου άρεσε που σε βοηθάει τόσο το game.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Suspend delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Δεν έχετε παράπονο, σας χαρίζω ωραία πλάνα.
Just a bit further now.
I appreciate you coming on. I'm not just saying that either. Seriously. Right. Basic degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
Sam the man, in the dark about everything.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Αλλά μπορείς να μην τα χρησιμοποιήσεις και να το κάνεις πιο hardcore το παιχνίδι. East Fortnite. Όκα σκέλετον. Αποτάμια πελαγής και χιόνι. Αυτό είναι τώρα για αυτό να βγούμε στο βουνό.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Ωραία γελιά.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, for a while there, it felt like we were counting, but it seems like we'll be able to... We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. Without it, lots of folks would lose it. And without a fully linked-up continent, we'll never get... no need to worry, though. You rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. All to bring... We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, This could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Πάμε για boss fight. Βούλευε νομίζω πως το παίξει και offline το game. Και δεν θα έχει τόσα πράγματα. Λοιπόν. Σκυλονάρκι, λόλ.
Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
I met a snake. Deluge of blood.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam?
Oh.
You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Ναι, Άλεξ, αυτό φαίνεται να γίνεται. Δεν επαναλαμβάνω το τακτικό λάθος να είναι δίπλα-δίπλα αγκαλίτσα.
coming. Watch out!
The fuck? Έλα.
There might be a way to destroy them.
Λαβή πάλις. Κάνω σήκωση στο Solid Snake. Παραλόγω τίποτα.
Heads up! Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Contact!
Ώρες του.
His face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Ναι, θα βλέπω, Γιάννη. Απλά βοηθά κάνει συνάδελφο εδώ. Έχεις φάει κανένα spoiler? Όχι, δεν νομίζω. Πιστεύω άμα το πάμε σε ρί, προλαβαίνουμε να παίξουμε μέχρι και 39 και να κάνουμε τις τελευταίες 10 αύριο. Και να τελειώσουμε αύριο το game. Oh.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the
Hey,
Mexican
μην πεις τίποτα
border,
γκρις.
brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Bridges. Μου αρέσει αυτό περισσότερο πρώτα. Έως τώρα.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Είμαι 50-50 με τον Dolman.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Τώρα πως πάμε εδώ πάνω. Αυτό που βγω. Okay. Εδώ θα χρειαστούμε και το νέο σκελετό. Α, πώς μου αρέσει πολύ περισσότερο βάρος να δώσει και το κομμάτι. Δεν το περίμενα. Εντάξει, τώρα όλα αυτά ευχαριστώ.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. I will always support you. Cold weapons, powerfully
Commencing route creation. Delivery route full.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Δεν σου λέει Χριστό. Ναι, πεινά είναι μεγάλο game. Και το πήγα για πολύ χαλαρά χθες. Έτσι λες Μανώλη. Δεν είναι τραγική ανάβαση. Το βουνό στο 1 ήταν τραγικό, από την αρχή. Και επίσης έως τώρα, και ελπίζω να μην τον κατεμοιάσω, κανείς δεν έχει αρνηθεί να συνδεθεί στο δίκτυο. Το ένα έπρεπε να κάνει μερικές αποστολές σε μερικούς για να συνδεθούν. Ωραία. Μπορούμε να το κάνουμε zigzag το χάρτη. Θα πρέπει να τελειώσουμε λογικά κάτω δεξιά. Μαρία είναι πιο διασκεδαστικό. Ναι. Δεν το βαριόμουν και το ένα. Εδώ ένα τεράστιο κομμάτι χάρτη που έχει από πάνω μας. Το είναι κοινικός φαντασμάτων από ό,τι είδα.
Part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck.
Σωμόν σου άρεσε το, της άρεσε αυτό περισσότερο.
The cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief, just another example of the many ways the Death Strand. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Έγινε σου μου. Καλή διασκέδαση αύριο. Άρα θα πάμε και στον κυνηγό. Τελεία. Jesus fucking Christ, γιατί είναι 60 κιλά.
Feels good.
Take care, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
Ωραία ταχύτητα. Πολύ ωραίο και ωραία κάμερα εκεί. Όχι ρε, με το ζόρι μην παίξει κανείς τίποτα. Θα πω εγώ. Αξίζει όλους το τέλος του, αλλά...
I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this, I said. Well, how about that? A surprise.
Now displaying your current portal.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been... Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the... Putting all the pieces together, in all honesty, though, seems like sheer damage is proof of it. Yeah, they won't come out and wreak havoc, there's gotta be a reason they attacked you. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way, once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Αν δεχτείς αυτήν την παραγγελία δεν μπορείς να την ακυρώσεις, οκ. Τα όπλα τα έχω.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind.
Άρα ρε φίλε, άμα δεν σ' αρέσει η φάση, γιατί να το πάρεις? Επειδή βλέπεις το παίζουν τώρα και υπάρχει τζεντελός. Για μένα δεν είναι λόγος αυτός. Θα πάρεις κάτι επειδή όντως ενδιαφέρει. Αν έχεις παίξει το ένα και δεν σου άρεσε, δεν θα σ' άρεσε ούτε αυτό. Κάτι μου λέτε εδώ, δεν περνάμε απέναντι. Όσο και ο δρόμος απέναντι μου φαίνεται όμως πολύ νευτουλός. Για να δούμε. Είναι ολοκληρινό. Όμως είναι, περνάμε απέναντι. Αμυντική μπαταρία. Ο δρόμος τι λέει?
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Ναι, εδώ πολύ μηχανές εδώ. κανένα ορυχείο εκεί πίσω. Χθεσινό. Δύσκολο να το προτείνω, ρε φίλε. Δύσκολο να το προτείνω. Εδώ έχουμε κανένα network. Έχουμε. Οπότε... φέρει κανένα πίσω σε εμάς που θα τα κάνει.
Sam. About the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Ήταν ένα safe house του πίσω, δεν είδα. Και απέναντι τι είναι. Ένα αναβαθμισμένο safe house, ναι, επίπεδο 3, γι' αυτό έχει και Fragile Express πάνω. Έχει και γκαράζ. Το ένα ήταν και μεταγλωτισμένο, ναι. Το έχει μόνο ελληνικό κείμενο. Λοιπόν, έτσι να πουλήσουμε και... Μετά, θες να σε μάγκας, θα βάζεις... Ωραία, οπότε ας περιμένουμε να ανοιχτώσει. Τη φωτογραφία είναι αυτή, ρε μαλάκα. Πώς είναι το photo mode?
Anybody out there? I'm Sam.
Okay.
Πώς να μας κουράζει που περνάει ακόμη σου γρήγορα.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Θα πρέπει να βγάλει πουρο ο Σαμ. Δεν μου συνήθω για να τίλτρο και μετά μου να... δεις. Είσαι με την director's cut. Τι όμορφο φίλε ρε παιδιά. Ωραία, νομίζω να είναι αρκετά ανοιχτά, για πάμε. Ωπ, το κοινό μας εκεί πέρα.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up and away!
Oh. Oh.
Highway in the sky. Now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Higgs in it.
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Ωραίο να σου θυμίζει ότι έχει κόμπατ και πάνω σε οχήματα.
That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. is different from the others. That has to be the unit that hacked into the autoclaver.
Γεια. Πώς σου φάνηκε?
I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This is good, Sam. Oh!
Γαμματώ.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Να, όμως θα περάσουμε απέναντι τώρα. Ναι, grenade launcher ήταν αυτό. Και μετά καραμπίνα. Τους έπαιξα από λίγο, όλο grenade και καραμπίνα.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
Δεν είχε να μάθω.
Έλα, βρέκα.
Your orders and requests.
Well. Handle. I had no idea you were this capable. Here's combat. I feel as though I can really trust you. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the... All right.
Πρόκειται το κυβότιο. Rocket launcher. Τώρα πρέπει να κάνω ρομπότ.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the headless riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Well, now that we know the then, maybe, you know, you've got the makings. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Γεια σου, εσύ. Γιατί θα εκνευριστώ άμα δεν φτιάξω εκείνη τη διατηρά.
was new to me.
Όταν έχω ειδικά τέτοια, οκ. Βέβαια, από το φαίνεται έχει μονοπατάκι. Nice. Το κάνουμε και απέναντι. Ωραίος ο μαγκάς.
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Λοιπόν, το ματζέλα είναι εκεί πάνω. Κρύωσε.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Κάποιο λόγο το μικρόφωνο κατέβηκε. Μαλάκα, τι οικογενειακές ιστορίες παίξαν εδώ. Τι τσάι ήταν αυτό. Το παιδί δεν ήταν δικό μου και κάτι τέτοια. Εσύ όλοι είναι walking simulators από το πρώτο.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Όχι, εμένα δεν με κουράζει, εμένα μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Avalanche, hello. Εμένα με χαλαρώνει πολύ αυτό το game.
The Metagenomis's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Πάμε σε νέο κοσμό. Όχι, δεν πάμε σε νέο κοσμό. Σώσε το εμού που είναι ανθεκτικό στην βροχή χρόνου. Α, το παραδίδουμε σε νέο τέτοιο. Ναι, τέλεια, άψογα. Πάρω για το κυβότιο. Μαλάκα, θα πάρω να ρωτήσω το κυβότιο. Θα πάρω ένα μπάντα σε rocket launcher.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Πάω δοκιμάσουμε μία το φέρετρο, ρε. Μαλάκα, το hoverboard είναι άμα βρίσκει, ρε μαλάκα. Έτσι ξέρα και εγώ. Ουι! Γαμιώντας όμως. Ω, λάδι! Λαδέιρος πήγε το νερό εκεί. Το γλέντισε το skateboard.
The spot where it was last seen. Emails are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Ένας θεωρείς έχει βάλει. Τι άλλο είναι? Αυτό δεν είναι μου. Όμως ότι έφυγε. Fuck, να το. Come here, little bastard. Πού είναι? Για, πού είναι το μάρκερ μου? Να το. Τώρα για αυτό το κάνουμε knockout. Good enough.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Ωραία, πάμε τώρα. Ωραία, λοιπόν, οπότε θα βάλαμε το ποτάμι σαν να είμαστε στο Βιετνάμ. Πάμε εδώ. Μετά αρχίζουμε ανάβαση. Εδώ. Εδώ τώρα είναι... Πάμε.
Delivery route finalized.
Όχι, δεν σου είπα την delivery route finalized. Πάμε. Hoverboard, ναι. Και κουβαλάω και ζώο από πίσω. Το οποίο, by the way, το hoverboard είναι φέρετο, έτσι. Στο οποίο μπορώ να μπω και ένα κρυφτό. Ωραία, φτάσαμε. Είναι πολύ πιο εύκολο από το ένα. Έχει πολύ μικρότερες διαδρομές, νομίζω. Επειδή έχει τόσο ποικιλία ο χάρτης βασικά, νομίζω είναι... Τι γίνεται. Αλλά με αλλάξει γαμάτος. Πάλι καλά το δοκίμασα, γιατί συνήθως όταν καταλήγω να παίζω με κάτι δεν είναι πολύ αλλάζω το playstyle μου. Πάλι καλά το δοκίμασα το σκέι. Τι έγινε εδώ? Α, ναι! Αυτή είναι η μεγάλη αδυναμία που έχει. Ότι δεν μπορείς να το χρησιμοποιήσεις εκτός KRL περιοχής. Εκτός KRL network. Κόκκινο εδώ. Κόκκινο. Ναι, γιατί έχει φουσκώσει και το ποτάμι. Τι πρέπει να κάνω, να πάω πάνω. Εδώ έχει ορυχείο. Το χρειαζόμαστε. Έχω φέρει μήπως... έχω φέρει σκάλα όμως. Debatable. Ψεγάμε σε game. Κάνει σκάλα, ράγε. Το ξέρω ότι δεν έχει νεύτικα από πια νερά. That's the fucking point. Τσαμ. Πρέπει να περάσω αυτά από πια νερά. Πρέπει να δεν θέλεις καλά, Θα δούμε κάποιο στενό σημείο.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Fucking owned. Γεια σας, σας ευχαριστώ πολύ. Ναι. παραγγελία 33. Δεν ξέρω αν μας βλέπω για 39, αλλά θα προσπαθήσω. Πάντως το φόβο ότι αύριο πάμε για τερματισμό.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for. All that's left is to connect me.
Σε βλέπω κουρασμένο, μου βλέπεις χαλαρό ρε, είμαι τώρα 7 ώρες εδώ. Nice. Στο βιβλίο μου το σαν βράδυ. Πες και στο Ματζέλαν. Ο Kojima έχει κεντήσει με ωραίες σαουτιές αυστραλέζες. Σύλληψη ήταν αυτή η χειροβομβίδα, για να πιάνει ζωά. Καλή είναι το τρώμα και ένα σουβλάκι.
I have something I'd like to give you.
Στον σύλληψης. Οκ. Αυτό σου δίνει κρυστάλλους. Αν το δοκιμάσουμε.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by but that's not. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. I've prepared a few. There's so much we can learn by studying.
Μπορείς να κάνεις δικά σου BTs.
In recent days, large BTs have been. It's possible that if you're headed that way, you would better. Though that might also be a good opportunity. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like the staff there want to look after it. I've posted a sub order. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the. Thanks again for all your help.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, Another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Αναρωτιέμαι ο δρόμος εδώ ενώνεται. Κοίτα που πάμε ρε φίλε. Α, 4 Excel, να δω που θα βάλουμε στο μπλέκο. Πώς το κάνουμε τώρα? Κάτσε χωρίς δει τι μαντέλα είναι από δίπλα ρε. Εδώ θέλουμε ζωντανικά. Δεν βλέπω να γίνει το αλλιώς, θέλουμε τα λίκα. Αγροτικό.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Try to stay safe. Το chat που έβαλε charging station ακριβώς στα σύνορα πριν προχωρήσει στην επόμενη περιοχή, ένα σχήμα γεμάτη μπαταρία. Μπράβο. Έβγαινε στο man. Για να δοκιμάσουμε τις νέες χειρομορφίες.
σκάσε όμως εδώ το πρόσκι, έπαιξε κατευθείαν μπαλά το τουρετάκι. Συνέχισε όμως τη δουλειά του. Ωραία, πώς το έκαμε και τα οχήματα να συνέχιζε να πυροβολάνε και ας μείνησε μέσα. Δηλαδή είναι άλλη τέτοια στο game. Κύριοι, γι' αυτό ακριβώς φέραμε... Δες πώς το κόψε.
Are you okay, Sam?
Ναι, είμαι. Μου βγει από τα χέρια μου, αλλά καλυκιά. Είναι και δεύτερο. Ωραία. Αυτό, μάλιστα. Θα το πρέπει να σώσει παρακαλώ. Και τους κάμα, το λεπτοδοβόλιο ήταν μόνο μία βολή. Τόσες κάνετε ήταν μόνο μία βολή, δεν νομίζω. Άρα το πρόβλημα αυτές τις χειροβομβίδες. Πού είναι?
Are you injured, Sam?
Οι χειροβομβίδες δεν κάνουν τίποτα. Τον throat κιόλας, μάλιστα. Κουνήθηκε ρε μάλακα το κουμπέλο. Με πιάσε. Γαμιέσαι την κάμερα τώρα. Μου αρέσει που το κάνω τουλάχιστον τις υποστολές είναι ακόμα πιο... Γιατί έμεινε με το... Αλλά έχασα τον εξοπλισμό μου, έχασα τα armor που είχα πάνω μου. Λοιπόν, είναι κάτι ενδιαφέρον, το οποίο νομίζω δεν είναι το πρώτο. Άμα σκάσει void out, είναι μόνιμο. Ενδιαφέρον, σου αλλάζει το terrain. Δεν είμαι σίγουρος τώρα τώρα. Νομίζω άμα έκανες void out απλά έκανες reload. Θυμάμαι. Αν τα void out φαινόντουσαν στο ένα. Δεν το έχω δει, δεν θυμάμαι να το πω. Νομίζω αν έκανες void out ήταν game over.
was hoping I'd get to see you.
Αυτό ήταν από το Southside Distribution.
Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? I don't even know how many times. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Ζήτω. Περσίσει ρομοβιδόν, κατά πέλης πορτίου που πήγε από την Director's Cut.
You're a real lifesaver, you know.
I'm
guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eaten away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think, before I forget, got one favored by a prepper back in the UCA's. Try it on for size. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
Ποιος είναι ο αδερφός του Igor? Ο Igor πεθαίνει στην αρχή του Death Stranding 1 σε cinematic, όταν παίρνει τον BT, το BB.
A request from a guy not far from here who spends his day. Come to think of it, I believe he's one. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery trip. Right.
Keep on keeping.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Ghost mechs, πάμε. Πάμε για ενδιαφέρουσα παραγγελία. Λοιπόν, δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι. Να δω αν θα κάνουμε τίποτα για βραδινό. Ξεβρασμένο κλίμα. Οκ, πάμε στο chat. Λοιπόν, be right back. Yo! Hello, Sam. Γεια σου Γιάννης, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Yeah, Sam, this is the third day I'm playing. I was start playing for Monday. Λοιπόν, κάνω εγώ ένα μικρό διάλειμμα να παίζουμε. Αυτό με το βραδινό και επιστρέφω.
Order accepted. Thank you. Patched up and good to go. I will always support you.
Creation. Delivery.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Song of Susanna, καλησπέρα. Ναι, όντως έχει πολύ ωραία γραφικά. Επιστρέφω εγώ ένα λεπτάκι, παιδιά.
What's going on tomorrow?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Oh.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Φίλε Σουζάννα, δεν θυμάμαι να σε έχω ξαναδεί. Θα ξανακάνει αυτό το reference με το Song of Susanna. Εκεί πάλι. Είδα, μεγάλη μου.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Feels good.
How are I gonna fuck up their shit? Με καραμπίνα. Καραμπίνα. Φέκια, τελεία. Αρκεί να τα πάρω μαζί μου. Είμαστε. Καταρχάς τι έχω μαζί μου. Και κάτι πρέπει να τελειώσουν σε πολλαπλούς στόχους. Νομίζω αυτό είναι μία φορά. Το βαράς και αδειάζει. Τέλος αυτός χειροβοβιδών, ναι. Αυτό μπορεί να πάει εκεί και αυτό μπορεί να πάει εκεί. Οπότε έχουμε ελαφρύ του φέκι, έχουμε του φέκι καραμπίνα, το καταβόλιο και το κύριο βομβιδών. Εμείς είμαστε καλά. Πάμε να παίξουμε μάπες και να αλλάξουμε όχημα. Λοιπόν, πες μέσα, πες έξω. Γιάννη. Πόσο ένα ρομπότ είναι? Ναι, είναι πανέμορφο.
like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see. No. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. There's data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Fuck. Σαν να παίζω με τους Γκέθινερ, μαλάκα. Μαλάκα, τρεμινέτρο μέχρι να φύγει. Κάνει μαλάκα. Μας αρέσουν αυτά.
That the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Ευχαριστώ ρε Κελεντονίον.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release...
Τέλος όχι απόψε, αύριο. Πρέπει να πάω μέχρι 39 απόψε. Για να μείνουν 10 καθαρά και πάλι αύριο. Ενεργειακά πάντως ναι, σήμερα γίνει δουλειά.
you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
We're in a whiteout.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Con lo uña sul denering. O quanto crede Snowfield. Eso es el Ο κοινικός περιπέτειας, ο γιος του κοινικού περιπέτειας.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and
Posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Γράψτε μία στο chat κάποιος να δω κάτι. Γιατί πάτησα ένα κουμπί εδώ κατά λάθος. Ωραίος δεν κάνει, thank you. Ας σώσουμε τον Μάρτον από τα χιόνια.
Adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Oh, fuck. Πάντως πρέπει να κατέβει μέχρι εκεί κάτω και να πάει να τον φέρει. Τι είναι ο μαλάκας. Όχι κάτι βλέπω.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Ναι, αυτό να σώσαμε πριν στη βάση, τη δεύτερη.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Περίπου μηχανή, κράτησε καλά. Είναι 90% όλων. Σχεδόν το σκότωσα.
Oh, I need to assess it. He's awfully weak, but doesn't appear to have suffered any significant injuries, at least. You've been a true friend. My father said it's okay, so...
Όπου έχουν πάει και τους πάνω στο βουνά.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while. But knowing him, people have given him a nickname. He takes it a bit too far some... Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But try them on for sight. Thank you again. Good luck.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be another thing. Will you come and see me?
Thank you very much.
γίνεται στο Μαγκέλαν τη νύχτα. Ναι, Άγγελε, χαρά.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Edmund?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28.
Σαν το πρώτο είναι, Δευτέρη. Απλά καλύτερο.
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Όσο θα έχει, τι εννοείς, Λευτέρη, τιμή? Άνοιξε ένα Google και ψάξε, ρε φίλε.
What's going on?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Επεισόδιο 9 από νομίζω 14. Καλά είμαστε.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Αυτό φοβόμουν.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have faith in you.
Γεια σου Δημήτρη, ευχαριστώ. Πάρε το ζυπνέ μου λίγο πάνω. Σκάφτω ένα γαμάτι ωραία. Αυτό που λέει ο Γιάννης, παιδιά, κάντε ένα καλό και αφήστε το like. Ευχαριστούμε πολύ. Ευχαριστώ Γιάννη. Εδώ αρχίζει το τσουμπούκι. Πανέμορφο βουνό. Αλλά δεν να το ανέβεις.
Sam, look out! Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Δεν ξέρω καν είναι αυτό που είπες, Μπομπί. Θες να πάμε από κάτω.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Επειδή έχεις Xbox, δεν ξέρω αν θες να παίξεις συγκεκριμένα πράγματα από το PC που έχεις χάσει. Έλα, ξεπολά. Με 90-60 XT. Τώρα εντάξει, αυτό είναι τελείως άλλο budget, έτσι. Εγώ πάντα είμαι υπέρ του PC. Ειδικά αυτή τη γενιά που βγαίνουν όλα ούτως ή άλλως. Και βγαίνουν και ψιλονωρίς, δηλαδή Stellar Blade και Rebirth βγήκαν σε ένα χρόνο. Όχι καταβάσει τη Sony και δεν είχα και PS4. Ναι, αλλά από το PS4 ξέρω εγώ πρέπει να λείπουν 3 games από το PC. Έτσι όπως έχει γίνει η κατάσταση, νομίζω ότι το PC είναι η πιο safe επιλογή. Για να βρεις και πολύ πιο φθηνά τα παιχνίδια. Πήγαμε. Α, σαν το εργαστήριο του Hartman. Σου λέω, εμένα η φάση είναι ότι όλα έχουν βγει στο PC. Δηλαδή δεν μπορώ να σκεφτώ ένα. Το μόνο PS5 game που δεν έχει βγει στο PC αυτή τη στιγμή είναι το Gran Turismo και το Astro Bot, αν δεν κάνω λάθος. Το Astro Bot το περιμένουμε εντός χρόνου και το Gran Turismo έχει λικαριστεί από την Nvidia ότι θα έρθει και μέχρι στιγμής το leak της Nvidia είναι 100% σωστό. Οπότε πιστεύω ότι το Gran Turismo 7 θα έρθει κάποια στιγμή. Ίσως όταν τελειώσουμε τα updates, γιατί και σήμερα βγήκε νομίζω ένα καινούριο. και το άλλο τελευταίο χρυσό αστέρι. Bloodborne το κάνεις emulate. Demon's Souls δεν. Μάσκα οξυγόνου, nice.
To the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand.
Όχι, Γιάννη, διαφωνώ. Παίζει μια χαρά το Bloodborne. Το είδαμε και τα Χριστούγεννα με το Μάκη.
But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Πολύ μυστικό πάθεια. Πολύ μεγάλη έρευνα. Στον αεροναυπηγό είναι για να ανοίξει εκεί την τελευταία περιοχή. Πού είναι το Μαγκελάν? Δεν έχει έρθει εδώ το Μαγκελάν. Όχι, εντάξει, έχει έρθει.
An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
Παίρνει εδώ κάτω. Σώπα. Θέλουμε να το μωρό της Rainey.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is.
Darth Vader είναι πολύ καλύτερο από το πρώτο. Πιο tight story, πιο tight combat.
Someone needs to go home.
Μόνο λίγο λεπτά μπορεί να την έχει έξω.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Yes, Παναγιώτη, θα ασχοληθεί ο Κωστάκης με αυτό για αρχή.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh, no.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
Oops. There's no point of no return.
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi Sam, Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better, and now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo, and for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tide currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off! lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs.
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Βάλαμε όλα τελικά στο Ματζέλα.
Roll on the attack! Sam.
Leave him alone.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Nice. Λοιπόν, πάει και το 39. Έχουν μείνει 10 αποστολές.
Great job, Sam.
Θα λέμε αύριο.
The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Οπότε τα φιλιά μου, σας ευχαριστώ όλοι για την παρέα και πάμε αύριο να τελειώσουμε. Λοιπόν, bye bye, τα λέμε αύριο παιδιά, αύριο 6 το απόγευμα. Φτάγια.